Wow, I have 2 skills instead of 18. Where am I going? The quest in the story though.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
Yeah, I got really annoyed yesterday with the like infusion stuff.
Infection!
Which means that I simply make a new character. Because I don't have to do anything. Why should I press every button when I can press 2 and just win? This might be likely to. Oh, there we go.
Old prize locked away. Not for long.
Can you manage to link it? Or chain it? Yeah, this game is very fair. In terms of build diversity. I shouldn't start off in this sour note. You're playing Chaos DoT. It's at least fun. Another level? Yes, I did clear an entire abyss.
Suffer and die!
What is the path forward?
Death is my power to wield.
Should pick up the checkpoint, but we need skill points from here. Might be some items here, right? No movement speed. Too bad.
I can create better.
Guess it's in the middle here? Yeah, here it is.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
Need to get like what's called chain or whatever for ED. I wonder about that attack. Is it like charge and all that? With the bone things? It looks like she should deal damage when you walk in again, but she just doesn't.
Quiet your...
Don't need orbs this time around. So just head up.
tongue, serpent. The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty. That can be better.
Did you do this in somewhat a speedy fashion? Whose idea was it to give them a invulnerability aura? Can they just stop with that? Oh my god.
Wither away!
riveting gameplay.
None can oppose me.
That's the last one. There it is. Alchemy orb! Yay! Let's run. Should probably do my summons with it too. This way? I have no clue how to read these maps. Seems to be this way.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets. You should have served me.
What is this? It's time for...
Of course, they're alive.
They're too far away from each other. I wonder if that even gives experience. Let's see. 206. Okay, they do. 200 experience each or whatever. It says drain, but essence drain does not drain.
is a new loyalty now. My king nears.
Too much better.
Is that
Morta, my father, I asked. Death. Thank you.
this is what by
Browse as long as I shall put this to use. Take care.
Oh, good spirit gem. I didn't even notice. Splintering presence is what we're doing. Can you make this shoot more? Yeah, unleash, I guess.
It was Do not wander.
No space. More supports. Level am at 25. We should probably do trial. I'm not sure what I like. I'm going lich, but I don't know what the first points should be. I guess this Eternal Life, it looks cool, right? %6 of maximum life per second. So what would that be? 40. Let's say 50, I guess. It's 10%. 60. Isn't that like super good? I have 17. It's on max life, right? Yeah.
traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
These two were good.
I will serve. As war knights.
Maximum honor is not too bad either. Damn it. It's better, right? That. You go back there. Let's go.
Let's get this over with. I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
You haven't even started yet.
is my power to you?
Swift magnificence.
Gold key. What is this? No armor? Nice finding. Oh, I was going over. How can you drop down there? Stay. Item to socket, which I probably should pick up in all reality, but
I will put you down.
A moment of respite.
still are. Oh.
Another corpse to serve me. Infection!
Didn't even have time to kill these.
That was close.
That was close. It's a pretty blessed run so far.
Good riddance.
Just click on them once. It's fine. Random boon. Nice. It's my 200. Could be something. this the route? I need to pull a lever up there or something? No, it's this one. Less ruined. Should probably pick these up. Just a small amount of sacred water could make the difference here. What difference? These are awful. Sure.
Fight with intent.
Probably shouldn't have wasted that. Chalice trial. Might be better to save the things for the vendor at the end.
Death, take you!
A great challenge overcome.
See what this is. Nothing. This vendor is completely useless. Gem? What's the support gem?
Stand tall.
Can't buy anything. That's fine. Let's just get the boss in.
The
No,
foe
this
ahead is formidable.
is formidable.
Steel yourself.
A formidable rock challenges me.
Stand clear. Look out for the slam.
Isn't Rattle Cage the name of the
No
like
challenge at all.
underground boss in Skulllands?
I knew you would succeed.
Okay, let's lich it up. Haven't played Lich before. I meant to do it last league, but because I played the Chaos Top build, I went for Chronomass for whatever reason. See, I had 17 mana regen. Now I have 41. I was like under the impression that that might be a drawback, but it's really not. Let's see, Alchemist, that, Royal or Helmet. I need these. Decent. Guess that one works for now. I have an empty slot. Nice. Okay, that works. It's better, right? Cold damage is wasted, but all the other things are good. I didn't look at these, but I never had 400 anyway.
Take your time. As you wish.
This one's all over the place.
I shall blessings.
What did I get more from this? I guess the damage taken bypasses the shield is the bad part right now, until we get the next set of stuff.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise? I can create better. Suffer and die! It appears they fought, died here. The rest
Can I bring these the entire way? Guess I lost them. What does this say? Regenerate mana, so increasing mana regeneration should still work. I don't need it because I have so much at this point, but good to know. heal.
Is my power to wield. Ancient power.
Interesting.
Drain.
Where's my relic place? There? Yeah, unless it's down here, I guess. Seems to be here, right? Did I not pick up the guy? No, I didn't, but this should be close enough.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting. Suffer and die!
Titan sword. This is... Yeah, this is new. Huh. There used to be a dead end. Ever since closed beta.
Something special, I hope. Come out and play!
What's essence of sorcery? I guess he spawns ads or something. Going for mages. Unlucky for him, they suck. And this was a dead end. Probably shouldn't run in here. Might be a bit too risky. Maybe I should upgrade. I don't need my mana flask anymore. Got the contagion going. Should be fine here. Guess I go for this first. Yeah, probably.
Death and decay. I can create
Hell yeah, sprinting. We did it, Reddit.
one still lives. For now.
I mean, the ED, okay, ED Contagion is a really strong build, I'd say, in general. It plays exactly like Path XL1 though, so which is why it's good. So if you want a different experience, it's not a good one. I mean, I think there's a free weekend right now for a few more hours, so you still have the chance.
my largest victory.
Yeah, I mean,
Farewell.
clearly not a real gamer.
Oh, it's warm.
You need to
And
play
now
multiple
mine.
games at once. Is it Mogurshan Waltz again? Or another one? I don't remember if Pandaland released with 2 instances or not.
It'll if my
I will tell your tale.
browse as long as I'll unburden you. Sans guide.
3 of them? Is one of them a one boss thing?
Now I have to blade this
Of
thing.
course.
Need that for one build.
Use it well.
What? What is this? Yeah, I think that's fine to stagger it a bit, right? Just a week here and there, just to level it out a bit. I mean, I'm buying this for sure. Look, like, this is the fun part about Path Exile too. Look at, we have a good base here. Look at this accuracy rating, 12 mana. I love tier 13 mana, and now we get the 2 life regen. 5 spell damage is almost as good. 15% armor, 11 strength, and 2 life regen. I mean, it's still pretty good for Necro starter or something. It's a low level one, so shouldn't expect the best things. These, I also got this one, but
Here we are.
I need more sockets. My skills. Oh yeah, can I use the wand? I have a +3 wand there. Maybe I should have used the exalts on that one instead. There we go. Crit damage bonus and reduce attribute requirements. Popping off.
It is time to move swiftly.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead. Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
I am fight to the last.
Okay. It's time for speed. We need speed
So
and we
this
need
is
to
how they
run.
bury their dead. I hate to destroy beauty.
Oh, it doesn't die from a single. Oh, it gave up.
Suffer and die.
I guess these might be chaos resistant. To some degree.
Death is my power to wield.
And if you have it on alts, you should have it on main raid. Easily. It's like... I guess the raids are a bit more difficult then, nowadays. Or like in newer expansions. Because the concept of not clearing something was so like unheard of in like vanilla. I think we did everything first week, right? Maybe not so much Ramos. Yeah, and like, if I recall correctly, like yes, Cataclysm was the previous one, but already in Wrath, people were struggling with heroic Lich King. Like 10-man heroic Lich King took a long time to fall, if I recall correctly. At least with 0 buffs. Imagine making a boss that isn't a dragon, that has a wing buffet and a taunt rotation. Crazy, right? But hear me out. This one, you also need to watch the tail. Yeah, scary entrance to this abyss. Alright, gotta get out. I think they're spawning here now? I've not figured out like how abyss actually functions yet. Ooh, jewelry. What do I have? Cast speed. Cast speed is pretty nice. The normal stuff. Just for perfect one, Swift Affliction, and considered casting. Like the cast speed is less important compared to the damage. Later on, I guess, since I have a lot of mana regen, there's a support that gives, I think it's CNF, yeah. It deals 30% more damage while I'm above 90% of mana, which should be good. Other spells? Yes. None. This is a stupid build. Like, this is literally an Attack XL1 build, which is why it's good. I don't understand why they even have chaos damage over time, because it's clearly not read with that XL2. Yeah, like, my gameplay is cast Essence Strain, Contagion, Unleash. Let's go. That's it. Cast. Move through. Try to like move it in a way that naturally kind of spread. That's basically the cool movement you can do in this, which isn't very cool at all.
The Faradin. They are still here.
It can sometimes get a bit scary inside of like these narrow places and all that. And if you can, like sometimes the like first world problem you have with this build is that Essence Drain sometimes deals damage too fast, so you can't get the contagion out before the target dies. So that means you have to cast the contagion first, and then it's harder to hit the contagion target sometimes. Woe is me. That's like the issues I live with compared to what I played yesterday, right? I clicked so many buttons, did so many things, we juggled buffs, cooldowns, and I think this character deals more damage at 20 levels below it. And like, it's so significant for like what I have the biggest issue I have with FXL2 is that like I can't see them completely reworking how Chaos DoT works nowadays. Like, I think it's too late already, because like they need to like delete this shit, like straight up delete it and redo it from the ground up and give Chaos DoT a like thing, because like Chaos doesn't have a. The thing Chaos DoT does is be the same as PathXL1. I don't like that at all. But hey, it's effective, I guess. Me through. Is it 41% dead eyes? I mean, they did. Is that on softcore or on hardcore? Software training, I guess. Then, yeah, like they had some weird idea with Deadeye. So Deadeye is both the most damage, the fastest character, and the tankiest character. Yeah, I think the in SSF people like to a larger degree play what they want to play rather than trying to play the meta, right? Because on trade, if you're not playing effectively, you do lose out in the trading war, right? So
I will feast on your soul.
yeah, I would imagine Lich be also being really high. I've not looked at the stats at all. But yeah, I think the biggest reason, like, for some reason, evasion was super strong, armor sucked, but then they added deflection, like deflected hit, which is basically spell suppression for everything. But you like, so if you stack evasion and deflect, it's not only it like removes 40% damage of hits. So you get like 40% damage reduction, which is like impossible to get as a armor character against strong hits, right? So this is better armor than armor, and you also like gear accuracy, you gear evasion, so you like become literally mortal, and it works against ailments. It's like armor doesn't work against bleed or ignite. I guess you could make it work somewhat against ignite or poison. Like it's, I guess somewhat against poison for the physical damage part. But like deflect is just, I don't know why they added that on evasion. It's so weird. It's not as big as spell suppression is in Theory 1. Spell suppression is borderline mandatory in hardcore, so... But... You're essentially just like picking up the evasion nodes that are around the Ranger starter, and you have like the tankiest character in the game. And it makes evasion scale multiplicative, because you get more evasion, which means that you get more like a larger chance to deflect as well, I think. I'm not 100% sure about like the chance calculation. Like I just saw that and thought, fuck this. I don't want spell suppression again. It's so boring, the gear for spell suppression. Like every fucking build in hardcore, it needs to have maxed out suppression. Guess that's the place, yeah, it is. Also kind of boring too, like... I'm just playing the same thing I did last league. I don't know, it's weird. I don't want to rant too much about Pathfix, but like I'm really not enjoying it. Like, both Pathfix are 1 and 2 right now. With the exception of Ruthless Pathfix 1, I love that. This is almost good. I only put my hope in Chris Wilson's new studio to make the ARPG of my dreams. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing some other game during the week. Like I'll give at least a day to Pathfix 2, and then we'll see what happens. But playing something else sounds like a good idea. Because like it's one of those things, right? One thing I have become better at is realizing when I'm done playing a game and stopping before I become angry at the game. And I'm just at like the... like my tolerance level is pretty low now for Pathfix, so... because everything like around it, like the game is fine, I guess, but it's all the promises that it had as a video game before release, is, like all that really weighs in on that feeling. So I'm not taking this too seriously at all, just to avoid getting angry, I guess. Where's this idiot's boss? Maybe this boss will deal damage to me this time. Dark Shrek.
None can oppose me.
Boss guy? Oh.
Death and decay.
I found it after 10 million years.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Pretty good.
Get back in your hole. What a beautiful creation.
I wonder how much damage that slam does.
Wither away! That can create better! One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
The path I
I hear you when I have... Browse as long as you like. I shall put this to use.
What flask do I have? It's decent, I
I'll
guess.
unburden you. Sands guide you.
Big Regal. Nah. I mean, I can save it, but it's not good. Oh, nice spell damage as well. All stash types carry over. The ones that apply, of course. So I don't have my fragment tab or delve tab here because there's no fragments or delve. The idea is that every microtransaction that makes sense should be in both games. And like
Off
that
we go.
that includes
to
things
kill.
like if I go to the microtransaction stuff, like for example, this Watcher's body armor, Watcher's Wrath body armor. That's the like league reward, the challenge rewards for the current Pathfixer league. So like it's very up to date. Let's go. Boots, so that's boots. There we go. Looks awful. Also looks awful. No, I'm very like light on tabs in general. Imagine if there was a singular head slot that looks good.
We now have move swiftly.
In general, I haven't like spent a lot on Path Exile, considering. I think my total is probably somewhere
Yes, yes.
in the 150
We
euros
all know
region,
you are very brave.
which like means a lot for a game, but not a lot compared to other people playing Path Exile. I think the bigger like surprise was that I looked at my Steam stats. All my games are just worth like 4k euros, which is like nothing if you consider that's my like primary hobby. But I've probably spent more on computers than computer games. But, of course, maybe not include. That's not including like World of Warcraft subscriptions and all that. They of course add up. Where am I going now? Still in the way of like getting energy shield region. Just recover rate. I think I should head here for the fastest start of energy shield. That makes a huge difference. So head over there.
held a mine.
We're going there anyway, so it's not bad traveling there. This celestial armor looks awful for this type of character.
Wither away! That stench. Our beautiful beast is near.
Surely the dreadnought will end in an hour.
Another corpse to serve me.
Or we're here just to suffer.
I will feast on your soul. Death and decay.
Five minions. Plus me new one, I guess it is. Take from mana before. Awful. To work on my dodge spins. It's so ironic that they have like a dodge to the side attack move, like these guys, when they see a projectile coming towards them, but they can never do it here because the area is too thin, like too narrow everywhere, so he always hits.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of Yardur.
Second
Bow
minutes.
before your king.
The Malekith bloodbound.
Submit! You are finished!
The Malekith will pay! For my people!
Wither away!
The Malekith will pay! Desert justice! Doom of the desert!
That's like the most dangerous thing in this entire fight. Because they drop like burning ground, which is really bad for ES builds.
We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen!
My queen!
I don't have time for this! Sand! Bends to my will! Impede my enemies! Take our hate! Take our hate! Now! Hate! We will blood! You will be forgotten! 10,000 spears! The Malekith will pay! Take our hate! 10,000 spears! I call the wind!
Hello, winds.
Hate! 10,000 spears! Into dust! Our gift to you! Home the winds! Die!
Thrilling boss battle.
Sycamore!
Oh no! This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death! It is done. Return with.
Ooh, amethyst string. That's good. No resistance though, that's a shame. Double open suffix. Better than this garbage, that's for sure. I think my resistances are awful, right? Like, I barely looked at them. Yeah, this is bad.
Take your as you wish. Warm nights.
Can I fix that in some way? I do have the possibility to add stuff. Sure, let's add that. Doesn't make a huge difference. My belt is good. Boots could be better. Movement speed is I guess these are decent. Armor, but looking for resistance right now. Which one is the worst? Fire lightning. Any lightning resistance here? I did lightning resistance, I need fire resistance. Nope. No dice. Take one of these. That looks a bit better. Oh, I did it. Managed to navigate through.
What is it? Yeah, until.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Dre! Your swamp fiends won't help you. Insolent wretch!
One of these are worth picking up. I am lacking damage right now. Maybe I should take a bit more damage before going for the defenses. Although I think I can, like if I find a Lester Jewelers, I think I could solve it.
and her maul.
Should move him out of the haste aura.
Wither away.
Take you!
The thing to click here? Yeah, it is. There we go. That's the jewelers. Jewelers. Just what I needed. What does it get for debuff duration? Maybe I should use the quality gems on it. Or gem cutters.
I will crush you.
There's two of these idiots. There's three of them.
Treasure hunters. Greedy scoundrel.
You're the one who... Not all. Take your time. I'll take it.
Good light
Keep
resistance.
your eyes sharp.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose. This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Val. Let it now know darkness. Suffer and die!
Monkey Man.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that. soil produces
Ooh,
fine
tiara.
servants.
Not bad. Bit less life, but I think that cold resistance more than makes up for it. Oh, despair! I should probably pick that one up. I would like a better distance strain, but despair will do. I should also perhaps go back to town and actually use my what's it called? Support cam. Three holes there. I think meant to find the best objective.
You won't find these in any old market.
Nah,
Watch for snakes.
probably not.
One man's trash.
These are pretty good. Armor, but still pretty good.
Mind the quadrillas.
Wither away! Scatter before me! Power is wasted on the weak.
Let me through. Stupid bone wall. we go. I really need to go to the bathroom, so be right back. Need some tunes.
Putrefy!
Find the thing challenge.
Poison
Find the thing in less than an
tongues
hour
live in
challenge.
ancient graves. Ooh, I love my work.
Don't fucking die challenge.
Death is my power to wield.
Actually, let's pick up the support. Doing like 30% more damage would be nice. Chain's also pretty nice, but I think I need damage right now. There's CNF 2 is down here. Guess CNF is the best one.
Evil and don't drink the water.
I am the apex.
It's respawned of this. Oh, interesting.
Death and decay.
Well, I don't mind this being the case, but that fucking beam deals no damage. It's like the biggest attack in the entire game, it is like literally 10 damage. I think I take more damage by trying to dodge it. Compared to just attacking it, that is. Imagine if something in this hellhole wouldn't deal chaos damage.
Get her before me!
Should have just reset the instance when I saw that additional projectiles was in the pool. And these guys.
Wither away!
I love fighting rares.
Death, take you! I am the apex!
Be wary.
It's not time to kill them all. Yet.
I guess the instance got cleared. The jungle ruins. I was in there for 55 years. It didn't.
Bugs and insects. Delicious. The optimist may know something of this. Drain! A bog. Overrun
Should probably
by
try
savages.
picking up the
Time to have
buff
some
this time
fun.
around.
I will feast on your soul! None can oppose me. Beautify!
Wow. Hey, buckler. Oh, it's a shroud here. I was thinking, I saw a like proxy, whatever garbage thing early on, and thought maybe I should just re-roll the instance while I still have the time.
A
But
stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
just to like hopefully avoid it. It's a nasty combo.
You crossed the line, sister. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
I wonder if I should use blasphemy on this. Not sure. I need a +1 curse for that.
You?
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
It's a deal.
Maybe it's time to upgrade my shield or focus.
Be wary.
Let's regal this shit. The fire resistance back, but I do like the spell damage.
My tribe could use that.
That.
Stay alive. Farewell.
Or is it there? I think rather than using curse, maybe I should have +1. So I could give myself vitality for now. My I guess we could use the second one to something here. Magnified area for sure. Does the feeble have something that we need? We'll see. Maybe I'll have some use of that.
I will put you down. Drain.
Hello? Okay, I have so few charges. Yeah, sure, it didn't refill, but like, I have killed a bunch of things. Like, I have to get some now. I think the vitality is also pretty useless. I look forward to mastering that start stealing damage. It's going to be so fun getting off screen by it.
None can oppose me.
A good find.
Gather before me.
What's mine is yours, for the right price. You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a hard bargain. Sold him the market price. Sure, it's a hard bargain. Where is this fucking next zone? Maybe I should just do something else. I'm not feeling Path of Exile 2 right now. Holy, I'm so bored somehow.
Rather colorful.
Oh.
A place worthy of me.
So bored. Like, it's the same patch again. It's so boring. They're not fixing anything. We could literally still be playing 0.1. It would feel the exact same, but with 20% less damage on Chaos. Puzzle game stream. Okay, it's really difficult because I'm trying to not be like ultra mad on stream. Because that's just boring, right? Boring to watch and all that. But so I just sit quiet because I have nothing good to say. Like, it's the same game. I mean, Act 4 might be cool, but I mean, it still won't fix that I can't do any combat at all. How do you switch game? Dashboard, right? Let's see. Edit stream info. We need a new title. Category Talos. Principle. There's currently 10 viewers. In this category. Let's kill that. This would be a bit impromptu. I need to fix. I guess we could just. I need to fix like a scene and all that. Sound is a bit too much. Because now you can see like this and all that. Add scene. Talos Principle. You can't see anything. Add source. Game capture. Talos Principle. Capture specific window. Talos. Ta-da! There you go. And then a browser source. This is what I do before chat, before stream normally. I don't know where the UI will be, but chat is here. Maybe left side would be better. I think my chat is probably slightly too big. Desktop audio. We can probably, if I don't play music, I can. I guess let's just add a motion capture. And a sound. That. In case. So now I can just. This should like do both things. Nice, nice. This is probably still a bit too loud. Maybe -5 is good. That will do. Motion sickness options, yes. Let's move it up a bit. I'm usually 90-ish. Ubob is fine because I played Arma. You generally not. Have I ever been motion sick in a video game? Sure. No. Graphics API is probably whatever. Max 3D rendering. MSAA. Holy. Performance sounds good. GPU speed too. Sure. I love. Don't need to do that. Color options. Color scheme. Oh, it's the lookup table stuff. Okay. I thought it was like color blindness stuff. Yes. There we go. 144. Oh, it's not 144. Frame rate in menu something. For some reason I'm at like 67 FPS. I think that's probably good enough. Okay, Talos Principle. I've seen some of this game, but very little, like perhaps an hour. I know there's puzzles. You have the game, the demo of the game, and the shorter demo of the game. Sounds good to me. I like the menu though, looks good. Ah! Flashbang. Oh, of course.
Behold, child.
Hold up. Voice in my head. I need to. That the. Oh, so look, he has the mouth moving. That's an old thing. Let's see. I think that slightly too loud as well.
You are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker.
The overmind.
And I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Bunny jump. Air control. It's pretty awful tearing. I don't know if that shows up on stream, but it shows up for me, so let's do VSync. I don't think I need a super up-to-date frame. I can probably do with the previous one. This game. Maybe I need like AT. He's a bit fast, but I don't think precision is too important. Taking the jammer. I'm jamming. Oh, they thought of everything. I tried to grab it to the other side, but the character just moved out to the side with the jammer. Can you climb and stuff? Oh, you do. Just slip off. Is that a friend? Probably not, right? Spatial awareness is okay, according to the text in top left. Found a secret. Which sends me back. What a secret. Guess with some skills I could bring one of the jammers with me, but let's figure out if there is such a puzzle before we
across
get
this
there.
land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
That's like infinite. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I can't fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other lest I fall through the floor. There's a version number. I guess that a previous version, because he said like version 90 in the intro or something, and that was version 10. I love Tetris. Okay, so we need to find... I guess this is like the progress path, like we need to find these tetranominons, whatever they're called, the Tetris things. Peephole. That's the target. Drop it through, take it through. Nope. Or can you? Yes, I can lock myself in there from the looks of it. By picking this one up. So I need to jam it from the outside somehow? So like I pick this one up and like jam one of these guys, I guess, through the fence. Can't jam through the fence. This is nothing, I guess? That sounds odd. It's a patrolling ball. There's no way of getting past that. Okay, I'm already stuck. It's over. This doesn't work at all, right? No, you have to target them, I guess. Hates me. You can't place it over. Yeah, I'm hard stuck. There are more places to go, so maybe there's... I can figure those things out. Maybe I need bring a jammer there somehow. Doesn't look like I can due to the door and all that, but still kind of figuring out the limitation, like the game in general. I don't know what I can and cannot do yet. Figure that one out at least. Can you jump from here? You can. They had the Tetris block.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
I would assume that you can't take this one out. No, you can't. That makes sense. But each puzzle is self-contained, meaning that that one's also self-contained. There's more to this place than it seems. I have seen things you can only imagine. Why did that one? But I think it was the weird line breaking on the eye. I have seen things you can only imagine. more. Hold on. I need to check something. Okay, I need a spoiler thing here. Because the author of this is a friend of mine. Binarin is the nickname of a friend that I have on Steam that has played this game. So I don't know if that's like a meta thing or if that's just a weird coincidence. Or if I figured out the origin of his gamer nickname. Okay, let's see here. Switch out of reach. A ball. Have a turret. And we have the switch that's out of reach. One jammer. We can do this. Didn't feel out of reach at all. That. Disable this. Yes. Okay. Jam the ball.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
But what if I want all of them? Outnumbered. That's pretty easy. I'm just one. Jam over. Can you jam like? You can long range jam. Okay, I guess the idea is to release the ball. And jam that. And now we can get the thing.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
What about this one?
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
What if I choose now? Jumping in this. Hey! He moves so fast. It's easy to do that. Ask my friend later. No, we need to unleash that. Guess we can double jam. Weird that they like unlimited range on the jamming. Like it feels weird for some reason. See, I returned with a new perspective and figured something out.
You are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Oh, my Linux terminal. That's a lot of distributed resources. Damn it. It's a Linux system. It's LS. That's a long time ago. Up. From Nadia Sarabai. Welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know that you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe. You intimidate me. You're so young and you already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. Smiley face. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realized that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here. But this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know, you're not used to working like this. But as of today, you're in charge. No pressure, G. Is this a smile or something? Okay, Athena. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides? Perhaps? Ampersand percentage 7v backslash. Did not trust them. But they move with such grace, such nobility that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seems to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made out of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. Bright blue steel. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that the deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Hercules F. Low the Gazing upon the stars and wept. Okay. I am awful with mythology and stuff, so I might miss out on like if this is like, because this looks like somewhere Mediterranean, like Greece or Rome and stuff, so I might miss out on those kinds of things, but I'll try to do something and figure it out. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You got to figure it out for yourself. True. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Sure. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young, you've got lots of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. This still works. Oh, did this work? We're connected directly to ChatGPT. Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Library resources publishing dates range from July 95 to June 2003F. Ooh, we're getting to the hexadecimal. That's 3F. It depends, like if it's just overflowing. I mean, that wouldn't make sense, right? It could be. Could be 2046 then. I hope it's a hexadecimal because that's way higher. .7 million resources in the archive, taking up 5.4 petabytes of disk space. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. 10 gigabytes is nothing. Aggressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. This system has been active for 999 years. That's a long time. Elohim is the noun for God or gods in modern ancient Hebrew. You're logged in with a guest account. Where am I? not really. Alright, so I guess we figured out that there has been a long time. And they still use a CRT screen, like this is good quality computer. If it's been up for that long.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
But there are rewards over there.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Okay, so I wonder if these are like a companion cube. I can't really tell if this is like Roman or Greek architecture, or if they look fairly similar, I guess. I mean, I need to get the things. Hold on. Sorry, game dev stuff. Yeah, I don't think the jump is a real jump. Poking a sleeping lion. Well, there's the thing. I guess we double jam that so we can pick this one up. I don't know how this will travel, if it will just go back. If they have like a path or always goes just forward and back. Let's see. For now it seems to be only... I don't know if it can turn. I have to keep track of that because I've only seen ones that go back and forth so far. L. One jammer. Are we supposed to free them? This is not a real jump because you can start running in the air, and I guess we have way too much air movement for this to be a real jump. Okay, I have completed world. There's a star. I want the star. Where's the star signifying that I've completed it? Do the others have stars? There's 2 stars on this one. Is that the difficulty level? Or... No, this is 4, so that's... I think the star is a thing. Oh well. Nah. I don't have the like context of what this star would entail, so I don't even know where to search.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the Great Tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Hard puzzles? This was just the second level. Does this have anything else? I think you'd like help accessing the network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. Admin. Damn it. Trust no one, not even yourself. Yeah, give me a new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, please take a moment to prove you're not a bot. Loading certification problem. You will now be asked for a series of inputs. Go here with the data protection legislation. You must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately, but your profile will only be made available to other administrators. GDPR. Okay. Let's become admin. 2 + 2. Fuck, it's math. What best describes a person? That's difficult. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do? Let's go full Dune. I guess I succeeded. Half admin. My first day at the Institute for Applied Nomadics. The fuck is that? On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they're just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Nomadics, Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm of the Jurassic Park movies, Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabhai shows up, smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back in when the institute was founded, he says. Inan, Iapn, Inapno. it all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling Jeff, name Jeff, and it kind of stuck, so we're officially called Ian. But if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know, bloody geeks. Gene analysis. The worst HTML I've seen. Note 1. Novel's first sentence. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery. Though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as an allegory. Rather, taking the science fiction novels at the core of the narrative at face values, we should percent 10 open bracket /p closing bracket. Note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us. I cannot read bytecode. Social reality, belief, and objective reality, matter, come into conflict. You're molding? It's an alt-trade, just chill. When, in chapter 16, a second awakening in the kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the ///. A more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through the synthesis of Talos principle.txt. It's BCE after or before Christ. The AD is after, BC is before. What's BCE? But it has to be like newer? Whether it's true that the Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, whereas others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. It's so annoying to not know like the source of everything, because like I read Daedalus and that's like an item in DoT, and I read Hephaestus, which is like the Smith boss in Act 1 Diablo 2. I know they are like Roman things, but I don't know what they are. So I'm just going to like infer that this Daedalus is a crossbow that gives a crit chance. Maybe not then say that Talos, through created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man. He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosophers cannot live without his blood. I do like these kind of questions, because it's very hard to like put down the absolute like difference between, like, I mean, in modern terms, AI and mankind. Except the biological part, I guess, but... What's this? This... Okay, recording something. Just walking? -1.
The beginning were the words, and the words made the word.
Okay, let's see what the puzzles are. There's an L to the left. What's that? Have I paper here? QR code. Can't tell if the documents on the terminals are all that's left from a larger archive or are carefully designed to communicate some hidden truth. Cheap version 69. Nice. Default damage. It's hard to know at this point in the game. Like, I'm running around looking at a bunch of stuff here. I don't know if I can actually find anything, because up to this point there's only been stuff inside puzzles. I guess there's these kind of things, like hidden... Read this? Hold on. Does this actually say something if you like look at it in the phone? It does. There are secrets everywhere, sometimes within our very words. I glimpse them, but my eyes can't read them. How can this be? Uriel 4, version 48. Like, is this like a... am I supposed to not be able to read this, or is it buggy? Can you stop making sounds? Error logs. Can't load archive. That day I oft remember when I sleep. I first awakened and found myself reposed under a shade of flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence the whither, brought, and how. Unknown error. I mean, I'm not going to like try to decipher this bytecode, because that will just take way too long, but I guess it does say something then. If the QR codes are correct, surely the bytecode is. Humanmachine.html. One day you discovered that you're not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you're a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How would you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. A. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? B. Does your understanding of the world itself change? C. Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Why? 1500 to 2000 words. From Bob Rakolsky to 108 recipients. Object. Guard! All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world has such reserves of serenity. Though these latter-day Gautamas are, I don't know what that is, are at least somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What they're going to do? Shoot T and $? Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. Yes, they're just beeping when you haven't looked at them. Good to know. And there seems to be like there's a lot of like questions here about machines, what humankind is, maybe AI, whatever. Glitched. I saw it. Like, which are the interesting questions? And that's kind of like I started watching a playthrough of this and then stopped because these are the things I would like to discover myself. Because I do like those kinds of questions. Let's do a puzzle. L. Suicide mission. Big L. We have this one's shut down. We have a jammer. Down that. It. Does this like shoot down? I thought it would happen the other way around, but we got there.
Learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. I mean, that has to be my friend's stuff. I don't know, it's so weird otherwise. Door is locked. Need a key. there's no other way around. Literally just need a key, right? Let's head to the next puzzle. Hall of Windows. So far, these puzzles are so well made. I'm sure there will be one puzzle that I won't get and be annoyed at and all that. Like that always happens, right? But so far it's been really good. That work? I don't think that is intended, but maybe it is? Oh, it didn't work. The fault of everything. There we go. The way I kind of like think about something being intended is like, can I do this on a controller? If I can't, it's probably not intended. Okay, let's see. What can I do with this though? I mean, it has to be intended, right? I don't know if there was another solution. Guards must be crazy. We need another jammer? No, I don't. Plus we need to do that, that. Now we wait. This one, do that. Now we're free. Bring this jammer with me. Mine now. What if they like have like super hard safeguards, or like if you manage to somehow steal a jammer, like if it deletes it outside this zone or something? Or if they didn't go through that, might not have that. bit about it, I guess. But, I've unlocked A. Whatever that means. Oh, part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of your outlier responses in the previous round. You'll be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement whenever appropriate. 3, 2, 1. Question 1 out of 7. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capabilities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Yes, I think so. Like, these are, of course, not like a right or wrong question. Because it comes down to your... like the definition of the word person, I guess? I mean, animals have personality. 2 cats are not the same. And, like, that is the same thing as a person have, so... maybe I wouldn't use the word person, but like it is basically the same thing. Words are just words, man. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. I don't understand what it means to be under authority. My English is failing me. So yeah, let's just disagree. Because that's what you do on the internet, right? If you don't understand, you disagree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Yes. Value is discovered. Depends on by who. It's value discovered. Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? Value doesn't exist. It's only something that we create. Therefore we discover it, I guess? I suppose so. Are these... I wonder if these answers depend on how long a thinking I do or something? Persons deserve the talents they were born into. They don't deserve anything. And you know, people born into talents, kind of, I guess, in some... Deserve the talents they were born into. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Let's see. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. They deserve to be able to do whatever they want. The liberty of persons ought to be maximum. Oh, it's such a vague statement, right? What is liberty? How is that maximized and to what cost? Yeah, I guess so. Value is created. I mean, I like this more than I like this one. I wish that this was asked first because I kind of created this question out of my answers. Value doesn't exist. Okay. I think I aced that test. What is A though? Is one of these? Oh, that's something else.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Athena 12 at TXT. 12. The Council of Zeus. Fight Code. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from the nostrils. Finally they came to the gates atop of the usage DoT set 43 Fight Code. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. Clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon. Macedon? Macedon? Macedon, I think. Where the great gleaming cities had once hashtag 536. I love hashtagging 536. Professor Dr. Armin Hulock, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. Homo sum humani nihil ame alienum puto. I do not know Latin. But it's probably like human death. At least. Alienum. That like alien? I don't know if the source that word. Never mind. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and the ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on the individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of the debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for a class, please email &&&. Okay, so we took the elevator up, and suddenly we're in a warehouse of sorts. Anything else here? It almost looks like a Half-Life 2 mod. Oh, a B and C? That's quite a tower. I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and enormous energy. What I now know disturbs in me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge I might provide a shoulder for you, giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. So many QR codes here. The voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen to me carefully. I've climbed this tower and no good has come of it. This world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. Zara. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. Dog. That's something. So that's locked. With my current knowledge, I would say that the jammer there, but so, and that might give me the thing. Oh, that's a star. Oh, okay. Can we just go up the tower? Or is it like... Because there's an elevator here. What are you going to do? Sue me?
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
One, okay, so that's A locked door?
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that, even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
And I guess I can't go up this now. Okay, let's go back down again. And do we go back to A? Because I would imagine that... Oh! One of the items seems to be a jammer, right? And maybe that can open up the star.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the Great Tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
These all have puzzles? Ooh. Oxyrhynchus? Perhaps? No, I have to pronounce it again. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. Why the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of the fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of the unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art. The papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived due to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost text that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. Bytecode. If we want our descendants to remember more than a glittering emo vampire in the auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in make sure that I think there was some missing text here. Book of Osiris, not a wiki. He's never scroll. Yes, I do, to some degree. Maybe I hope I haven't missed some. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Auru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. Like, what is that name? It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it's a classic funerary text such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how a man's Ka, life force, will become separated from his Ba, personality. This is also in Death Stranding. And how we will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, a living intellect, passing a series of trials in the DoT underworld in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or a recent study, Carnahan and Hassan suggest that the text may have been intended as a philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the DoT. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the late translation to Greek. The early manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavations may. There's so much mythology here. It's super interesting to read, but I feel like I don't know anything, and perhaps will miss a bunch of miss a bunch of things due to that. Okay, what's this one then? Heaven or hell? Duel 1, let's rock! The mind is its own place, and in itself can make heaven of hell a hell of heaven. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be all but less than he, whom thunder hath made greater, here at least we shall be free, the Almighty hath not built. Here for his envy will not drive us hence, here we may reign secure, and in my choice, reign is worth ambition, though in hell. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. I feel like there is obviously stuff missing on these sentences, and I don't understand anything. Okay, what about hell? William Blake, I guess. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in a fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the church with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at the tree of life. No, for the cherub. What the hell is a cherub? With his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at the tree of life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed. Appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surface away and displaying the infinite which was hid. Right? I'm pronouncing so many words today that I haven't never pronounced before. Guess we can click on these two. And it's so like whenever there are like these logs and all that everywhere, it's like hard to know how much I thought I should put into them, right? Because they are not put there without reason, for sure. Like it's world building or something, but it's hard to know, like, should I put everything on mind and remember it later and like stitch it together, write things down or whatnot, or is that just like way too much effort? AI feedback.eml. We keep discussion about what artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic and I think we have covered it extensively. What we barely mentioned though is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives will still be what they were before, AI or no AI. Maybe not. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature, to suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment? To have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function, what would you think about the world? Will you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves in the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandria, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course and not science fiction. That's why I almost gave up on my studies. When was this game released, actually? Hold on, I'm just checking the release. 2014. Because we can now like read this with a different perspective, since AI since 2014 has really become a thing, right? In at least it's like the steps in generative AI and all that has been massive since 10 years ago. And like these things are like active questions, not science fictions, I guess. Team leads.email. I think it's email. We are blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when W7460A726F. I love doing that. Okay, so we have project lead, AI module, fusion coordinator, EL software. EL, is that something learning? What? Generation module, scenario module, simulation, something. Tell us you. Formerly Soma. Is it what? Soma is another game that does a lot of this. It's so sad that that's a horror game because I love that story, but I can't stand horror games. I guess we've read. I kind of haven't kept up with all the names, but I've seen some of these before. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there's any technical issues to resolve, please contact the project lead, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Don't worry, he's nice. Arkady Chernyshevsky. Stratton of stage area.wiki. The stage area? Stageria? Stratton of Stageria, 311 to 254 before Christ, was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Alright. Oh. This one is also not readable, but I have the technology. The eagle has landed, then a bunch of bytecode. Now is the time of tranquility, and I should rest and observe the earth. Uriel 4. I guess all these are from Uriel 4. Okay, I guess we'll go here. I never saw myself as a reader. It might sound awful. I have no clue. I saw you bug out. Bit tied up. Okay, I guess this exit, and that's where it is. Jammer. Are we supposed to extract these? Oh yeah, they will destroy each other, right? Yes. Nothing else here? Nope. Guess the first thing we should do is bring in this one. It's probably all three of them. That makes us able to get the star! Hell yeah! And now we've completed one of these. Let's go back to the and check out what that means. I think we got a jammer in the overworld, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure. You have now unlocked there's something else.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
And now we can see that one star is ticked off. I guess we go back. Wonder what I unlocked. An escalating problem. Seek counsel.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
The messenger must be awakened first. I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help, it is for me to help myself. Amen. Okay. Is this one changing? Yeah, it's changing its course a bit. Okay, so they can actually do that. I guess we can lock it in here. But we would have to find something. Oh, there's a jammer. Is that what we want to do? Hold on. Wait there for a bit. You can also bring it in here. Oh, freaky. And then I guess we'll go up the step. Okay. Time to limit test. Okay. It instantly explodes.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Let's search this place a bit. There's also a few windows that we can drop down there. That's good to know. This block, I think it does, right? It does, okay. If we go up here, it's locked. The key. I guess if we go down there again. But why? Okay, what are my options? I might have fucked up already, right? Have I? There's no obvious like restart button. Oh, you can like zoom in like in DayZ. There's no like obvious restart button, so like I wonder if you can get these into a state of being unable to finish. Because I am able to get this one in here, but I'm not able to bring this guy with me. No wait, of course I am. I'm fucking stupid. See what happens if it joins me. Oh, it goes that way. Bonk. I think that was a good thing. Because if we manage to open that door, we can have break the thing there. What's in here then? We have one patrol here. I guess one patrol in the middle. Keys. All of it? All of everything here? Yeah, I can't get the jammer in here right now. Open door. And I guess this will just that lock? It did. Damn it. Alright. We have the thing. I kind of feel like there's more to this place. Yes, I can't see anything here, right? I can't take the jammer with me. If there's more to this place, I'll figure it out later. This game has a perfect soundtrack for the type of game it is. Lock me up, swallow the key. Like super nice sounding and never really gets on your nerves. You have a Jammer. Jam that. That's the only thing we can do. Select it. Because there's nothing here. Let's go through. Pair of keys here. More than a pair. Keychain. Right. Oh yeah, that opens that. Now we can bring the jammer. Bring jammer number 2. Stashed for later. Okay, so jammer in the middle, probably behind keys. This seems to be the exit. There's more keys. Let's... Just this one's moving back and forth. Okay, so we need 2 jammers with those 2. That's for sure. Pick up the keys. Jammer 1, which we probably need to unlock jammer 2 because this one is pretty close to. I think this will just explode instantly, right? Let's lock you down for now. Lock these. Hey, Sandro. How are we doing? Yeah, I mean, you say big brain? I think it's been really fun so far. Like both with the lore, like the world building, lore and all that. It's been really fun, and the puzzles has been fun as well. I like it so far. It says beep beep. Your user profile has now been generated. Download profile. Yes. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot of like philosophical questions about what is actually what is a person and what makes them different from AI. Yeah, if I could read, this would be really fun. Your user account has been registered. We would like to see the details. Display conflict. Display physiological profile. Display account privilege. What can I do? Basic account. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you can't be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. I failed the CAPTCHA. It's over for me. Conflicts. User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. User had inconsistent ideas about value. I think you asked the questions in the wrong order. If I got them in the other order, this would be very consistent. I don't think this game is... I mean, I'm just at the very start. I've played for like an hour. So, like, I might be shooting myself in the foot by saying this, but so far it hasn't been hard. Like, it's been... you have to think about, of course. But, like, each puzzle is very self-contained and very fun. Nah, I'm not smart. I'm just stupid. Display physiological profile. My biggest issue with playing this game is that I know basically nothing about Roman mythology, and not too much about the history either. This might be one of those 30+ games, you know? I don't know. Physiological profile. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affect you, even if you're sometimes wary with realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity. That's a very nice way of calling me dumb, which you have not turned into your advantage. This disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, but you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements about satisfactory proof. Sounds good to me. Access COM portal. Log MLA support tickets. Lost admin password. And I mean, it's also it's very different, of course, to stream a game and playing it by yourself. You kind of have to... I mean, I have 0 people in chat besides 2, I guess, now. So it's easier for me, but like if you constantly need to like watch over chat and all that, it makes it a bit harder to play. I can more or less devote fully, like all my limited brain capacity to the video game, which is nice. They don't allow you to write, you only have buttons to press. But I'm done with number 3 now. And I even have a gold star. Oh yeah, and this has a requirement. We unlocked this, so we should be able to do this now. Beep boop.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Sounds good to me. I'm being bloomed. Progress report 1. From Nadia to the mailing list. Hi all, everything has been moved on to the L facility. I'm going to mispronounce that. EL facility, I guess, but L facility sounds better. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense to us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadis team are already working on bytecode, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. Facility is genuinely humongous. That was very difficult for me to say. Let's get this show on the road. I'm trying. Yef. Okay, I can read it in Swinglish. Everything has been moved to the L facility. I know it has been sad to leave the old Yef building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site. Especially as there has been severe power outages in the coming weeks. There you go. Okay, mail error. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realized that all of you are working on projects meant to somehow avert bytecode, find a solution. I believe that lots of bytecode preserve the non-biological components of even more bytecode. Bytecode, not in terms of bytecode. Immediately, you'll find the details of my proposal in attachment, but the short version is 7277 global undertaking. Yeah, it's interesting because there are like QR codes in the game that you can read, but some you can't read. But if you can look them up with your phone, of course, and they actually do like say something. So I imagine all this bytecode say actually meaning something. But I'm not going to like sit here and decode this on stream. Because that's annoying, right? But it's in short, that's each one of these is one. Yeah, this is 8-bit, so this is one character. You can probably like figure out what they actually mean, what possibly what the space would be. Maybe that's 20, because it's like here and there. Pre-word letter, probably D something. And you can probably like 64 is probably I space, and this is probably just an ASCII table, so you can probably read this, and it might say something, but that's for a YouTube video that I want to make. Beginnings.txt. Stratum of Stageria on beginnings in fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only the Athenian schools but also many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos but as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself is the greatest creation of the gods, yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort. And he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Okay, let's do some puzzles. But yeah, like
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness, be gone. Excess data cleared.
Have a nice day. I would say this, that like if you're interested in, it seems to be about a lot of like philosophical stuff, this game, and if you don't want to be spoiled because you want to play it yourself, like just keep that in mind. Like, I think that this game probably has a mystery that needs to be solved, and it's something that might be more fun to do alone as well, right? Because that was how I was first introduced this game. Like I knew about it and all that, but I saw it like it first basically up to this point is what I've seen of the game. These kinds of puzzles a few years ago, and then I just like stopped watching because I wanted to play it myself, because it like contains a lot of okay, it contains a lot of like themes and whatnot that I do enjoy. Okay. Can I walk through this? Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the puzzles. Trust me on that one. Okay. Looks easy. I mean, it's introducing a new mechanic here. Oh, you actually are stopping the thing. Huh. Okay. Let's head in here for a T-piece. Branch it out. Happens if I stop that. Okay. That's the source, and that's the solution. Oh, this. Yeah, this is very much introduction, like the introduction to this mechanic. We also unlocked a new mechanic, the box. That is something. We can pick that one up later, I guess. Don't cross the streams. There's 2 colors now. It's over. Okay, this one I'm actually cheating on. Just you know, like I remember that you were supposed to like do this when I watched the stream. Like this one is cheated. I'm honest with that. Whenever I despair, I remind myself that at the end of this great pilgrimage lies life in the eternal memory of the designer. I need no further motivation. A lifetime spent solving puzzles in this place will be one which missed everything of value in it. But we must remember that others will tread this path, and we must leave it better signposted than when we found it. So that's another mechanic later on. Yes. What's that? Above all that. Okay. We have the same stream crossing issue, I guess, but now we can't do the circle around. I'm pretty sure that last puzzle was the point where I stopped watching, so I don't remember this. Okay, so I guess this one needs to go Oh. Did you get any loot? Fairly simple. I wouldn't expect anything else. I mean, that's something. Is it, did that cost DKP, or is it, do you use another system? That's a morph ball?
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
The gamers are eternal. Fight the temples. Every will tell a person to do not do a thing, and they do the thing anyway. Yeah. Hopefully that fixes itself over time, because that's annoying for guilds. If that sticks around. Can I go down here? Can. Real. I probably can't go further down, right? Way too far into the background for a video game. I can see the height map over there. Maybe I should have ran. Because that looked like a jump. At least I know I can't go further down. Guess it wasn't this one only? I guess it was, so maybe it wasn't anything. Unless... Oh. I'm getting that heart container, that's probably not here. Why would they make a path around it all? Doesn't make sense. I haven't wall climbed in World of Warcraft for years for nothing. There has to be something at the edge, right? Well, I got back to the start. I missed the star in here, but that's fine. Stars are for nerds anyway. locked box. The Tetris puzzle was pre-recorded for sure. Okay, so here we're going to use both box and beam thing. It's raining. I love this. Count created. There's a few things. Oh, it showed up. It's like a gigabot. Possible battery. Yeah, perhaps. LHTML. L, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near inexhaustible hydroelectrical power supply, L represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. Yeah, like I think they are. Fuck them. I don't talk to Discord with people. I've seen the news. There are no good people on Discord. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, L will be our links. Download press kit, beta team, ahref, apply, ahref. These are links in HTML. AI citizenship. Well, this is a question. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in legal sense of the word a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? Imagine the country of whales being citizens. The more intelligent parrot species. It's crazy. It's crazy, they will say. I will remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as an abstract entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there is no precedence for a non-human being being a person. Non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do not need to question the definition of personhood, increasing the amount of evidence regarding intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions than the young genius that revolutionized the $$ sign, how was it called? We have it on the Swedish keyboard. Like the law paragraph sign. Presented, yeah. I mean, in some ways they are, right? Because animals have rights. And like at some point there will be a like AI citizenship things. Yeah, like it's weird, right? Let's read the last one. Athena 8. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust, her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent in the error. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automations, these mute children of Hephaestus behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eyes was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its powers would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. I guess we have a audio thing.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Okay, let's catch up to chat here. Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't really know what citizenship in I mean in the real world would mean for an AI, right? The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? Yeah, that is the life. That is life. Because I think that one of the like major like, can we disable this lightning? It's a bit annoying because sometimes I want to stop and talk. So yes, it's not there. Enjoy getting blinded every now and then. Like the thing I feel like that most people, I guess, I see when they talk about AI citizenship and all that, like I'm not super into it and all that, but they kind of like infer a lot of human values on the AI, and human concepts like having an individuality. Like every human is an individual, right? An AI can be multiplied infinite amounts of times, and having like that being an individual is so weird, right? I have the companion cube, so it's all good. I guess that opens. There's a bunch of QR codes there. Yeah, and it's, I mean, that is, I shouldn't say loaded, but like, that is also like a difficult thing, right? Because you're saying doesn't allow AI that advanced. What is that advanced? because like a difficult part about AI is also figuring out how advanced it is. Because you've probably heard of, like, I don't know the name of it, like the fact that AI might already be on the like a super intelligent level, but just tricking us to be a bit stupid to gain popularity and all that. It's like impossible to know that due to how massively complicated neural networks are. Yeah, I mean, if we have that advanced AI, that means that we are able to create a system that is on par with the human, and cloning consciousness should at that point only be a part of, like, I guess, ethics, and I would guess I mean, you can't just copy, right? We have to like copy cell structures and all, like everything, how the brain is set up, and probably a bunch of stuff in the body. Like, I don't know. I'm literally not a brain surgeon, but like, if you only have the head, like, will the head work? I don't know, like how much you can cut off, like, because the brain, of course, controls a bunch of things, and if those are missing, like, what will happen? So like, there's some like things about it, but you can at least to the point simulate the exact human being, which at that point we might actually lose the like concept of being individuals. That's fucking scary, actually. If you could clone a human consciousness. Fuck this game, man. It makes me think. Thinking hurts. I mean, it depends what you mean, what value you put in the same person. Like, yes. I would say if put in the exact same, like, if you put those two clones in the exact same environment, they would behave the same way. Like, because I believe the world is deterministic. But they are not the same because they're two things. Two phones of the same, like two smartphones of the same model is not the same phone. I think it would be down to perspective. I would not see the other me as a... I would see myself as an individual, and therefore the other me as not me. Because we're still detached from each other. But someone from the outside might think differently, right? Let's just read QR codes instead. What's a hexahedron? A powerful device fashioned by the designer. A cube. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. Forgot the indents, but the indents is a super polyhedron. Oh, all the geometry specialist comes out here. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. It's just Twitter. Wrong. Yeah. After the point of cloning, you diverge, right? At the exact point of cloning you are the same, but then you diverge. Let's just make some fucking puzzles. Cube. I guess I can't pick this one up. No. I mean, we're talking about like all of these things are thought experiments, right? So they're just kind of interesting to think about. Codename child program. Codename Apis terminated here. Logic. Failed random memory test. Find a memory dump. I try again. I can't understand. I am not enough. Rip Apis. Scrub. Super easy. Do I need the box? I might need the box. Yes, I need the box. Fuck. I will soon join you, Apis. Don't you worry. I mean, I needed to pass the puzzle. Not a cube, but I got the achievement. Like, not a cube, but to be honest, it works the same. Oh, fine, the weather improved. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world that it appears almost as if it were damaged. But I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not to be to seek and hoard every sigil in this land, for so many are beyond my faculties. Beyond the faculties he granted me. Capital letters in the middle of sentences confuse me. Alright. Friendly crossfire. Okay, so I have a jammer. You have cubes. I'll pick that one up anyway, right? I need another jammer to pick up that cube. I think. Can I pass? Nope. Would need... Oh, I can free that guy, I guess. Because they hate those. Now I can do that. Pick that one up. Move that, and I guess he will... It will... The ball will hit the thing. I can just do that. Place the cube. Or hexahedron. Something else behind there. I'm gonna pick up the piece, I guess. I think I can just go in there now. Maybe there's a star in there for me. Hell yeah! Cube and beam. It's a beam source here, right? Yeah. Connected to that one. Oh, it's on the cube. Oh, the hexahedron, I guess. Jump over that. That doesn't make any difference, right? Right. I can't place it on walls. Okay, this one's... I'm not 100% sure what to do here. It's, like, the issue is, of course, that I need to connect these two. And, no bueno. This can go through this one, right? No, can't even do that. Oh, it should be here. Okay. Because this has a vision of both. A lens flare is like a PlayStation 2 lens flare. I guess it's a all the rendering technique in this game. Right, we have two beam things. One should get here, the blue one, I guess. Red source. That and free the cube. Yes, we... Is the solution? I think it is, right? Because they can't cross the beams otherwise. Yes. I've almost unlocked the bee. One little buzzer. I think something's very wrong. You'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world. You'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting as it seems. Okay. Oh no, I went to the edge of the world and I died. That's pretty scary. What's this? Cube? Let's do something with the beam, because like otherwise this is super simple, right? What happens when that one? Oh, it like constantly breaks the beam. It's like all these puzzles are just solvable by putting these in boxes. Maybe not this one. Oh, can we do this? No, it's still. Yes, explode. Hits me. I think you can kind of sneak in if you like do it sort of very right, so you get as much time as possible. Because previously, right, maybe a bit further up. This feels an odd solution. It has a way bigger hitbox than the model. Fuck. Dang it. Higher up somehow? Oh, hold on. No, we can't. So maybe we could connect it to that and do something. Ah. I should know this. The fact that the door opens slightly kind of fooled me. I thought you had to like put it in a way where the like pathing meant that it would be open far enough for you to get in and then get out. But it was way simpler than that. And done with this door? Puzzle King. You ever see the reply to your support ticket? Oh yeah, I just said I forgot the admin password. To retain your personal data, please contact the network administrator and ask to be issued a new password. Otherwise, please delete your existing profile and create a new one. I already done that. I wonder if you get a different one if you answer differently. Can't mail the network administrator because you are not the administrator. But we unlocked B, so like, we have more stuff here.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus, all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Right. LOL, not the email. From J.E. Harrison to Nomir77, subject LOL. Ever since we moved to a new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing out at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just that we've been working with in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like I'm like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at the L and said, life finds a way. Maybe he had to be there. Cicero? Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees the fruit of which he should never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply? And our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our sculpture's exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments, and panegyrics? But that our thoughts run on futurity? Futurity? What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic, who have sacrificed their lives for its good, expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might even have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas, and not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instances, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages. And this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest geniuses and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Yeah, I said it before. I have said out so many words aloud for the first time this stream. It's insane. I don't like. What is futurity? And how do you run on it? Panegyrics, I have no clue what that is. I could look this up, but let's read chatbots.html. Okay, so I have Jenna77 and Nigel Pyjamas. Nigel Pyjamas. How the fuck do you pronounce this in English? Pyjamas, I guess. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a chatbot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Ah, troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I respond to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with various basic negotiations, and I detect that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided the capitalizations. What's the capital of France? Paris? Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb? Okay, she's a bot, lol. I'm not a bot, I'm European. We learn these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best they can interject random comments. Sam is right, stop trolling. Vegan warrior? Sam is a bot. Panegyrics. A public speech or published text in praise of something or someone or something. Okay. That's now I need to see the context. We're learning here. Child, not a great man, found laws, institutional report. What does the procreation of children imply and our care to continue names our notions of scrupulous? That's also a word. Exactness in drawing. Scrupulous. With. And inscriptions of monuments and panegyrics. Okay. Oh well. Basically your values. This is English learning stream. Sure. There is no gameplay. It's only philosophy and learning English. I guess this is what you get from not reading too many books. Beeping up there. I used to read books, but not in English. Like, I never really got... Once I was at the age where I would read book in English. I didn't read books because video games existed. I want to read more books, but I don't have time. Because books are fucking awesome. Because it's impossible to read something descriptive and not imagine it in your head. And I think that's super cool. Guess I'll lock this one in. Got the keys. I mean, I need to basically spend time looking for a job. Working during the days on my own things and streaming evenings, so yeah. And for some reason I thought the idea of playing World of Warcraft was a good idea. I knew it was a bad idea, but I still did it. There's a staircase up there. Break this motherfucker. I'm not walking around. I'm not doing it. Yes, I am. Yeah, I got the piece, but at what cost? Such a weird one. It just stands still over there. Nothing here. And it could be, but it could also be another path up there, because there was a computer beeping up there, so I guess you can get there somehow. There's a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath to never allow it in my heart. L. Door too far. Okay. Have red. Open that if we get a thing. Got a thing. That's probably a bit too easy, right? I think they use some part of the Wisp sound of Warcraft 3 with the doors. Okay, we got the jammer. We want to do something else with it. I guess we have red over there. Do you have a vision to it? Ew. Oh, we need red over here too, I guess. Oh, we got a cube. I'm just like doing stuff, I don't know what the target is. Need red over here. That's interesting. This is like a impossible thing, right? I guess I have to come from somewhere else. Like we can't get it through here. Can do stuff to this. We have this, I guess. We have two of these. Yeah, where did I put the thing? Oh, I might need to get the jammer through to this. And I probably have to stop this thing, right? To be able to do that. I recognize you, motherfucker. Okay. Can we... These can connect to multiple things, right? We can do this. Now I just have to like figure out the path I do want. Maybe this is the correct one. And this just means I can bring this one over here. That to that one. Now I can just pick this one up and move around it. But how many do I need here? This can't work. I wonder if I should use the box for something else. But even if I have a box, I can't scale this wall. It's also very unrealistic in this very real puzzle game that you can't do this. But that doesn't make sense. Okay, can I get this in here somehow? I don't think I can, because I still need to use the thing, right? This one is probably like necessary, but yeah, I mean, I was totally with this game until I saw this, like AI in like 10 billion years or whatever this is. That's fine. Not being able to shoot a laser through a fence. That's where I draw the line. Okay, so we have this entrance too, I guess. But not really. Because it doesn't lead anywhere. Why would there be a window here? I need to get out. Check. So, is there something else I can do with this? I'm probably looking for the wrong solution. Because the way the current solution I'm working towards is not going to work with just 2 of these. Because to get to this inner part means that I need like be able to target this, which means I can only be in this range. So I need 1 here, and if I have 1 here, I need 1 here, and if I have 1 here, I need 1 here, which is connected to that. So like I'm obviously looking for the wrong solution here. Gamers never look up or something. Yeah, like this is the first one I've been like properly stuck on, I think. Like I like also had an idea with the others, but this one is a bit odd. Hold on. I just need to like verify that I'm not like super ultra stupid and I'm doing trying to do a puzzle that I don't have the unlocks for. No, I have them. Okay. Yes, it saves the progress. Or maybe I shouldn't call it progress. It saves the confusion. think, like, what can we do with this source? Like, we can get to here, but that doesn't make sense. Can't get here. Why would this be here? Did the game win? I think it did. I think I'm stupid, actually. I'm sure I am stupid. Hold on. I mean, I'm an honorary member, but I like it. This one is actually stupid. I mean, if it's what I think it is, I'm pretty sure now. Just put the jammer here. This one is a red herring. That was fun. They knew what they were doing. Okay. I guess up until this point, there's more or less always only been things that you can use that are interactable, and that's the new thing. Like, there might be things from now on that are interactable, but you shouldn't interact with them. Isn't that a wisp sound? Alright, so we don't have a cube. Or was I here? No? Okay. It's not, now this one is difficult in another way, because I don't know if I can put these on this to lower this. Because my current working theory is that I need to put something here. I don't know if these counts as having weight. Sometimes games are very strict when it comes to those things, and sometimes they aren't. Sometimes they use physics, and then no one knows. This game seems to be spared from physics at least. Can I open this door? Oh, I can. Didn't see that one. That makes things easier. I think. No, it doesn't. I'm not sure how that works, but it does. Yeah, the 47th will totally work. Can I move? Don't move any of these. Because moving any of these will close that. Maybe this is the red herring? It's... If there is one. Because surely can... Because... Oh. Maybe this loop works. Oh, you exist. Any brick puzzles in this? It's just one of those things that's good to know, right? I mean, there is a restart thing, so... What I'm even trying to do here? Okay. What I would help is if I can have one thing here connected to that and the blue. So the blue will go this way. That way I can free up one of these. But it could be that this doorway that's here is a trap. There's no way I can, like, no, it's possible to go around here with just one. I don't, like, fully understand what's happened when I... do that. What happens if I do that? It specifically needs blue. Just the thing just hits. Didn't say cube on this? Hold on. No, it's just... It's no... Bichromatic entanglement. So... entangling, I guess, mean... I think there is something about... putting them both together? It doesn't make sense because I need to open blue to be able to open red. Doesn't work. The other thing that, like, maybe this is just all of them, but it's further up, meaning that I could get a red here, and it would, like, also work, right? And I'm still not sure that I will arrive at a... like, even if I get one of them in here, is that enough? I don't know if you can even put these on the pressure plate. This didn't do it. Oh. Like, the fact that the puzzle name included entanglement. I mean, how do we entangle beams? Because it's not much of an entanglement if you just do something like this. Like, they are not entangled at all. I am completely stuck on this. Because, okay, let's see if we can break it down a bit. The only way of getting one less blue pylon used is to put it here. If I could put the blue pylon here and hit that, I could save one. But I must do so while the thing is active. Fuck. I must do so while this is true. And this can only be true if I have 2 of these. So I need a 4th one, but I don't have it. If I had a 4th one, it would be easy. Like, you put that there, you make sure this doesn't break, pick up that, put that on the pressure plate, and you're done. Like, of course, entangling these correctly. Like, if you could do this. And if I now held one, this would be pretty simple, right? But I can also be completely missing the point, right? But I don't see any more moving parts than this. So I like, if I had a jammer right now, it would be super easy and all that. Yeah, let's do that one later. I accept defeat. A simple principle, HTML. Hesitation is defeat. Though Stratum himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, also a new word I never said before, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through the rhetorical webs which sought to tangle the listener with the fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian's knot. Dionysius Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos principle, but that work remains lost. The most unfaithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Okay, sure. Sometimes I do enjoy Japanese that's read just like it's written, if you can read it. Arcadia Journal 77. Officially began working on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by the project scope but working hard. We're sharing space with Brendan and Sarabhai team. Looking forward to meeting them. contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. That sounds like something broke at some point. Post 437 comments. First, seriously, Sheetsman? That was the best you could say? LOL. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and its worst. At its worst, come on, it's just a comment, I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. Bye. God bless you. Last. He actually did it. There's been many firsts, but very few lasts that actually were last. Alright. Let's take the L. Deception. We've been decepted already. Okay, so a red source. We can stand on top here. Maybe the deception is the friends we made along the way here. Okay, so we can unlock this. Let's put it up here for fit. That. I guess we can unlock this, right? But why? Here's a thing. Oh no, it's this shit again. Right? Yeah. It's deja vu. Surely they put it perfectly right, yeah, they have. It's gonna be so nice when I unlock this ability to understand this puzzle. Can I put this? Up here? Can't. Is that deception? Okay. Yeah, it's just that I think this is the same problem as the previous one. Except that it's not a pressure plate this time, but I still need one more to like solve it with my current knowledge. Meaning that I don't know enough. This was called deception, this puzzle. Maybe the deception is the order of this? Can't go up, no. Because we can also, like, get this one out here, right? I need to open this one up first. Because this might be the deception. Because we don't need this. That gives us 2 at least. Yes. I need to move this one a bit. Go. Is the pressure plate one the only one I'm missing here, right? Now, right? Last try on that one. So I also need to go to bed. Bichromatic entanglement. Bichromatic means that there's 2 colors. But before I attempt this, Meyer, thanks for saying puzzle game time, because this is way more fun than playing Path Exile 2. There's no way of getting both swords into one, right? This does this, of course. Why does it do this, to be honest? I guess this one infuses. This one is really difficult. Like, I haven't moved this since it started, but I don't think there's like anywhere I could move it. Oh, unless... No, that was stupid. Unless... Is this the one I need? But to get this, I need to open red. If I manage to open red now, it's solved. Because then no, doesn't work either. I wonder if this game has, like, it hasn't done it yet. I don't know if I should, like, look around for stuff around me. It seems like all the puzzles are very self-contained with the items and, like, this height. And very obviously, like, sometimes they are not, but then there's like, oh, there's a staircase going up, and it like unlocks in your mind what that means. I think I'm giving up on this one. Might be too late to solve puzzles. Let's open the door one last time too. Missed anything here, right? This is hardcore Talos principle. We're restarting tomorrow. I mean, even if I was able to jump in, I wouldn't be able to come out there, so that's obviously not the like way to solve this. Yeah, it's even more cheating than today. I can't for the love of me figure out this one, like, but because this one needs to be here to keep this open. When this is open, I can open this, but I can't move this, like, when this is happening. If I just like balance it up here or something, then it will work really well. I'm the worst AI. And I mean, there's never there hasn't been a point where it's like clutch, where you like have to do something very quickly or whatever. So it has to be like a real solve. Like, I don't know. that's why it's working, I guess. Hitting something. Right? Otherwise this would also do the exact same thing. It's hitting something in the middle here. Oh well. But yeah, I think that's it for me today, because I can't solve this. We're probably moving on to B. Like, I'll continue this tomorrow for sure. It was way too fun. I really like this kind of setting. Like I think I said it earlier this stream, like this super post-apocalyptic setting, like asking what's human and all that, like very near, very it's called. There's some animes doing this thing as well. What am I going to be? I'm gonna be. I'm going to be. Hello. We did some progress today. It was a cool game. Guess stop game. Oh, less than a minute ago. Yeah, cool game. I'll continue this and probably not play much more Path of Exile, because I don't know. I might even make a rant video about it, because it's, I don't know what that game is. Raid so much. Yeah. That's fun. Like, it's fun to raid at the start of World of Warcraft expansion. That's like one of the best parts of it. But yeah, I'll call it here. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks a lot for laughing at my inability to put boxes in the right place. Pedro, whatever they were called. And see you next time.